Ah, there we go. That was it. No, the thing is, my camera got fucked. My camera got fucked. And then while I was trying to fix it, I didn't realize that I was muted. So, multiple technical difficulties all at once. Love that. Yeah, I just had to swap my camera out and then swap it back in and it was working. My Stream Deck also did a weird thing. So, I don't know. I think a bunch of my USB devices are being weird right now, which is, I mean, it is what it is. I also have refilled my drink, and I also brought a pumpkin chocolate chip muffin that I got this morning. Because I kind of want a sweet treat. Excuse you. I want a treat. Like, I'm gonna have a treat. I'm gonna get myself a little treat. A little snack. Talk to Morgan at the Cobbled Swan. Who the fuck am I gonna meet here? Is it the Inquisitor? Wait, is it the Inquisitor? Wait, is this the moment where it's the Inquisitor?
Exactly. The Venatori are growing in power and he says nothing. Risen Gods hasn't said anything about that.
Yeah, what's the deal with the Archon?
After the dragon attack, not a word.
My god.
He's dead, or he just doesn't care.
Oh my god, the Archon is dead. Or the Archon is Venatori. Like, who's to say?
I assure you, the Fade is real, Davra.
Oh god,
It's the
okay, well.
foundation for everything we experience.
Not bad for a crow.
Excuse you!
What were we talking about?
I assure you, the Fade is
Oh
real,
no.
Davra. It's the foundation for everything we experience.
Oh
You know
boy!
what's real?
Well, this is gonna be
A
fun.
rotclaw terrorizing a village, eating their chickens, then their goats, then their children. So when the villagers hire someone like me to kill it, we all agree on the problem. But your Fade? Put a dozen Emrics in the same room, you'd get a dozen different opinions.
And you don't think that's
But
beautiful?
That's its glory.
Thank you!
Realities splintered across impossible
That's what's so cool
lines.
about it,
New
Davrin!
discoveries each
I'm sorry,
time
Emric and I, we
strive
understand
them.
each other. We are
Enjoy
academics.
your nightmare.
I'm sorry you don't like things being nuanced, Davrin. I love you, but like, bruh. Yikey.
They didn't deserve this. No one does.
Hey guys, don't mind me.
Dragon. What's happening to this city? I heard some. Wish there was something I could do.
What
Oh boy, let's go.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest.
Is it the Inquisitor?
and she
Is it
needed
the Inquisitor?
anonymity that only
Is
a
it Dinan,
city
my beloved?
provides.
Well, look who
Yes!
it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition?
It's my
Well,
beloved.
This is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Andaran Artishon. Anathara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world. A blight that spreads wider with each passing heartbeat. Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
This is on you. Oh, bruh. Yeah, no, I'm
I
gonna...
won't let you down. Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic,
The
and
music is Inquisition
Josephine's
music!
diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition, but I never lost the friends.
It's
who had gotten me
Inquisition
through it all.
music!
Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by
Jeez.
Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She had not been idle
Jeez.
while you assembled your team.
Well, I want to know more
If the
first.
South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Vir of us, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
Yeah, what's going on? I
thought
need
the
to know.
gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the South?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption
Jeez.
greater than any blight in
Greater than the first blight?
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais.
Oh my god.
Valio and Halam Shiral are barely
What about
holding
Ferelden?
out.
How's Ferelden?
Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe.
Oh my
The
god.
Matches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation
Aveline's
of Kirkwood.
Viscount.
She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker. We didn't know. My ma.
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might
Like,
be
I don't
gone,
care that
but
much
my
about
name still carries
Orlais,
sway.
but that just,
I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest
Oh?
of Thedas doesn't fall to the blight.
What did she, what did she tell you? Oh no. Have I fucked? Have I fucked myself? How, like, how? Oh no. Didn't disband the Inquisition. Interesting. Okay. Does it make it worse if you disbanded it? I would have some feelings about that, because I don't love the idea of the Inquisition as an organization. Being controlled by, like, the Chantry and Orlais. Okay, alright. Interesting. Okay, so the thing is, an army's not going to be helpful. An army won't, I mean, it will help a little bit, but for me, what would help me? Because I'm not going to lead an army. What do I need? And honestly, they need to keep... Right. But like, I'm trying to in character think this through. I feel like she's gonna go with spies. She's got some connections already up here, being a crow, with all the and also being a crow. I feel like she's gonna feel more comfortable with the sneaky. Like, she's gonna know how to use, or they. Forgotten my own rook. They're gonna know how to use spies.
What I really need right now is information. If you have anyone who can help...
Now the thing is, Liliana
I'm
is also the
sorry.
Divine.
The only reliable sources of information I have up here are Morrigan, Dorian, and Harding.
All of whom
Right.
are already helping us. I understand.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
Oh.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solas's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solas is ancient, and his magic is part of him.
Now,
in
the
a
thing
way
is-
far beyond that
the thing
of
is,
mortals.
I know
I
this isn't
suggest you
actually
take it to
Dinan.
the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some
Because,
insight into your new ally.
Dinan would not be able to talk about Solas without being incredibly spiteful.
I appreciate it. Solas has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade. But anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solas rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
Solas was...
Bro!
important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something
No!
that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help
Maybe
you.
she's mellowed in
We
the
should
past
go,
decade.
Inquisitor. The armies in the south.
Maybe
need
she's
you.
mellowed.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Because I can tell
Always,
you
Inquisitor.
Rook,
that
good luck. If I come across anything else that can help,
when Inquisition
you'll be the
ended,
first to know.
Thank you.
she was straight up ready to cross the world to stab him directly in the face. She's so angry at Solas. Absolutely not. No. She would not be thinking of him that fondly. What the fuck are you talking about? She's so mad at him. Maybe. Perhaps.
Hallows, how are you?
Huh? Glad to be alive.
After the dragon attack, I wanted to check in.
It has been 10 years. Okay. I wondered about that. It was too much to hope for that they could code 4 separate options. But okay.
I can't believe how many people they executed.
Anyone who romanced him might... Everyone who romanced him would obviously feel the same way about... Like, no.
I command it. Attack!
The thing is... The thing specifically about Dinan is... She is very intensely and belligerently Dalish. She's ready to fight anyone and everyone over saying shit about the Dalish at all times.
There's great beauty in the Fade, Davrin.
The light shows pretty, I guess.
Oh my god, Davrin.
Its virtues go so much further. Trickles of magic.
I gotta listen to this real quick.
Great oceanic patterns. Hidden pools of lost memory. And moments where we may break the bonds of time.
I don't doubt you, Emmerich, but
But
it's a good thing you're on our side.
Unbelievable. You're sitting here with two mages being like, yeah, I don't fucking like the Fade. Buddy? Anyway, she the thing about her is that she had some very unusual opinions about magic that ended up aligning with a lot of things that Solas was saying. She didn't mistrust spirits. She was oh my fucking god. Hold on, I gotta hear the lore.
Wasn't it?
I heard he's taken off to Navarra. Refuses to return. Doesn't want anything to do with the throne.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe the Venatori already got him too.
Man, that sucks. The thing is also, and what I do, a thing that I am unsure how I feel about in this game is that I distinctly remember Solas talking about how he thought of blood magic as kind of like a morally neutral tool. Like, that was my recollection. I feel like there was an entire conversation about that. Because I remember coming across it in the game at one point. And it was, in fact, one of the things that started me creating this Inquisitor in the first place. He said that in Inquisition when I was doing a completely different playthrough. He is, but I'll come back to that in a moment. Solas being a liar. I'll come back to that. Because I remember him saying that in a different playthrough and going, oh, interesting, because that's kind of how I feel about it. Me, Melee. Right, exactly. He approves of that. And so, because that's always kind of how I, personally, me, Melee, have thought about it, I kind of created Dinan around that to be, like, to have her explicitly have that viewpoint and to agree with him, like, on the topic of spirits and things like that. And so to have her, it was a very, because I'm not really a Solas fan. I played the Solas romance. I still don't like him that much, like, as a person. He's a great character. I love how he's written. I don't want them to change him at all like that. I just don't like him as a person. And so, like, the first conversation that you have with him where he's just like, our people. Oh, you mean elves? Like, I don't really consider myself one of them. That was an instant red flag for her. And then she kind of looked past it because the more they got to know each other, the more they talked, it became quite clear that he has a lot of the same opinions about how magic works that she does. He has a lot of, like, they share a lot of that, and she never really met anyone who agreed with her in quite that same way. And so she was starting to see the appeal. And it was the fact that he kept saying shit about the Dalish, no matter how much she pushed him. And then when it hit the whole, like, oh, but I would like to remove your Valisline thing, and then the breakup, she was like, first of all, she was like, no, you're not. God damn it. Why are you stuttering like that? Twitch, get your shit together, please. Hopefully the audio is still okay. She was like, first of all, no, I'm not gonna have you remove my Valisline. I don't care what you say it used to mean. it means something else to us now. Not this time. Is the audio is bad? Seems fine to you? Okay. My visuals are stuttering on my on where I have it open in another window to monitor it. So like the visuals are definitely still fucked. But anyway, she was very much like no. It means something different now, and she was definitely she spent the entire time being like, okay, I know that you're saying that you've seen all these things in the Fade. I know that you you know all this stuff here. First of all, we should be sharing this information with the people. But also, like, I need you to understand that, you don't consider yourself, like other elves. Then I need you to understand that we have an entire culture that's been built up, and you're kind of shitting on it every 2 seconds, and I've been overlooking it because you have a lot of good qualities, but dude, you're not even trying to meet me in the middle here. And then it was the removing the Vaseline and then breaking up with her that really was just like, fuck this, absolutely, fuck you. And then at the end of the game, when in Trespasser it was revealed that he's Fen'Harel, she was just like, oh, so actually fuck you, and you're going to destroy it. Okay, cool. So you never cared about us. You can say all you like that you did. You can say all you like that you did all of this for elves, but you don't actually give two shits about us, because if you did, you would think of us as people. So she's super, super angry. It's not being rejected romantically. Like, the romance part of it plays very little into how she feels about him. Except that part of it is that she's angry with herself for letting herself overlook all of that. So that's where she left off after Inquisition, which is why I feel like she would not be thinking of him like that now. That would not happen. She would not fucking say that. Anyway, so also, Solas being a liar. The thing is, he is a liar, but why would he lie specifically in that instance about thinking blood magic is okay? That everything in Inquisition is so heavily leaning into, hey, blood magic evil. Blood magic is bad. They had Hawk, who could be a blood mage. They had Hawk be like, oh my god, yeah, of course it's blood magic. That's always involved in all this evil shit. Like, he probably lied to Rook. I mean, maybe. It's possible. It's so fucking... Anyway. I guess we'll get to that. I guess we'll fucking see. I'm prepared for him to stab me in the back again. That's true. In fact, you know what? I'm kind of hoping that is what's going on. I want him to be lying to Rook. Come on, justify my hatred of him. I want to kill this egg. Alright, we have to go to the crossroads. Oh, thank God! Like, make him be a trickster god. You set him up to be the trickster god. Make him do tricksy shit. I love it. I love it. I love it!
The deeper currents.
Well, Varric is a liar too. Yeah. Yeah, he sure is. But Varric isn't trying to destroy the world now, is he? Plot twist. This entire time it's been Varric's idea. Now that would be fucked up. Oh, hi guys. Yeah, I'm like, I'm good at my shit. I'm like good at shit.
How was that book you found the other day, Davrin?
Terrible. Made up facts, imaginary monsters, and writers who never left their armchairs.
No competition for your bestiary, then?
Only if I wanted people to get eaten.
Love him. Right! Varric lied to protect his best friend. That's basically fuck all the way off with that. Varric lied to keep Hawk safe, and you're lying to destroy the world, so like, fuck all the way off. Have a good lurk, nerd. No, that's gorgeous.
Rook, welcome to the Hossberg Wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
Foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hossberg Wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
Yeah, that's not good.
If the blight keeps spreading, we could lose everything.
You said what came next would be bad. That's why we're here. To help. As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say Warden sends blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to...
I
get the
like
sound
that they're
out.
actually keeping the joining a
Now I think
secret.
you're too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Become a
Right?
warden,
He's so cool.
Hear the blight. And people assume crow initiations are intense.
I assume they were murderers.
Oh, I walked into that. So what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the
I
surge here
love this
volunteered to
guy.
investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
Oh yeah,
If
my
you want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is
my
where to find
USB
it.
things are going
About the
all
way the Blight
fucky.
left the
A light
village.
just went out.
We've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
It is the blight. If anything
So
happens
you
to
two
Antoine, I will
study
kill
the
everyone
blight?
in this room and then myself.
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot. and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Orlais? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
Cool.
Samples. That's gonna be gross. That's probably the best word for it.
I'll give you something to contain the blight. And watch for darkspawn out there.
Right. Darkspawn. Can't forget them.
Good luck.
Cool. Now, listen, I'm not saying that I want anyone to get, blighted. But also, I feel that, like, it's a little bit weird if we are fighting the blight this entire time and everyone's just cool. No one's affected by it at all. It's just fine.
Good day.
It's well worth it.
All right. Let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can
So
start there.
fucking gross.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a
No.
family, Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the blight. The blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Well, that sucks. If they knew, why aren't they here? Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of blight. Fucked up.
Lavendel Village. Whatever happened here looks like Demeter's Crossing.
It's still standing, and I'll fight to keep it that way.
Yeah, it is actually still standing, which is impressive. Fuck!
Are you all right?
I'm not.
I don't think any of us are all right now. This place is gross as shit. Hey, bestie.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than blight. You must be careful.
Yeah.
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One
Give
day
me a
it
haunted
just
house, please. Give me a
disappeared.
haunted house.
Could the blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasures up
That
there
was the
somewhere,
trial yesterday. Oh,
it should have been
fuck.
destroyed.
I have so many thoughts.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the blight stirred something up.
Nor would I. Whether a curse or some other magical disturbance, it bears investigation.
I have so many thoughts.
It's Jacob.
Oh,
Flynn says you might be able to hear me. You know, you told me stories when I was sick. One of the wardens... There's wardens here now, anyway. Warden Antoine taught me one from Orlais. There once was a bard from Montsimard, whose tongue was made of purest silver.
Man, this is sad. I was running through the woods when I saw it. Lights up at Old Gaspin Manor. I'm sure of it. I haven't been up there since I was a kid and we dared each other to knock on the door. I wasn't gonna look now with blight on my heels. No one should be there. Cursed place. No one is ever there.
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendel believe it's cursed.
Cool. Well, we're gonna have to, alright, cool. The fact that there are health pots around here worries me just a little.
Some hole.
Yucky.
I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Yucky.
Yes.
Yucky. Disgusting. Ay, yeah. Oh, there's more dark spawn. Hi, bestie. Please die. God, I hate this place. Five blight samples.
Got the sample.
Not the cleanest of endeavors, but we're making fine progress.
So what are these little burrowing bugs? Oh, yucky! Oh.
Darkspawn, don't drop your guard.
I know! Woo! Yeah! We gotta get rid of these big assholes. Ooh, there's a guy. There's a guy. He's vulnerable to fire. I'm gonna get that. Well, I did not manage to get him.
Everyone all right?
I've had some practice at this.
Ugh. Deep water. I hate it. I hate how it's got like a heartbeat.
Got it. If the gods spread blight, imagine the entire world remade like these infested wetlands.
I've never seen a surge like this.
Oh! Cool. It's a big lad. Woo! Tried, man. I tried. I'm trying, man. I'm doing my best. Woo!
Clearing away, one champion at a time.
Oh, damn, that was a chip. Yeah, that makes sense.
One for us.
More essence.
Gross.
We've a fight ahead.
God, I don't want there to be a fight ahead. Like, I don't want there to be a fight ahead. It's yucky here.
Be ready.
Where are they at? Oh, here they are. Okay, here we go. Hi, guys.
A solid blow.
Ooh, hey, don't do that, buddy. More goop. Yeah, there's more goop and I don't like it. Ursa Voss is, oh no. An echo always answers back. It always listens too. Thanks for clearing the boards. It's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has to change. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the fields, and Mom will feel better. Her voice is in the well now, too. Just need everything ready before the blight comes. He was right about the dead birds. It's right about this, too. Oh, no.
This echo made promises, and then... Do you think it took them all? All. A well. An echo? Echo.
What? What? Excuse me? Okay, that sucks. Oh, there's more friends.
More of that.
This was farmland.
My word, you're right.
The Blight took it recently.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
You just want to shoot stuff.
I mean, yeah. Yes, I do want to shoot stuff. Oh! Hi.
I think it sensed us attacking the boils. It's not happening.
We need to stop it.
Yeah, I'm like good.
It's down.
I'm like good at shit, is the thing. Oh, step in the blight. Step in the blight.
That must be enough for an analysis.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
I will. Don't worry, I will. But first, I want to destroy more of these yucky boils because I don't like leaving the place like this. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Meeting a friend out by the well. Knocked upstairs, but Mom said she's still not feeling well. I'll be home for supper. If I beat you back from the fields, I'll get it started.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
Yikes. Where... she's still here. I came up here. I needed to think without it watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the field, says a blight's coming. Of all the wild things. But he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later, but something in what she said... Has it taken her too? The door's locked from the outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time. Jeez.
They knew the blight was coming, but how?
Echo.
And what went wrong after?
Trouble over there.
Where? Trouble over where? Trouble over where, Emmerich? I don't like the sounds that it's making. Now, what's the ballista good for? Was it supposed to be that? No. No. Oh well. They gave me a blight thing to pop. Ugh.
Can I ask, Gavin, what drew you to the Grey Wardens?
I was wondering when you would.
Well, you are the first warden I've met. If the question was indelicate.
Not in my case.
Indelicate?
Some wardens join up because they were blighted. Others to protect their homes. Me, I came for the challenge.
It was indelicate. I love him! The fuck? Yeah, I don't like how many health pots are lying around. Alright, besties, I got you some blight samples. And let me tell you, it was yucky disgusting. Stop! I hate the fact that you put this shit in jars. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Antoine?
No!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden
Don't.
records.
Do not fuck with
Like
Antoine.
I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Fuck this guy for real.
I don't know. Try it again.
If you think posturing will gain you ground, you're mistaken.
Rook knew something.
No, I
was
just
wrong.
think it's funny.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods.
And then there's this
they're
asshole.
telling the truth. The blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your
I think...
sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
I don't trust this guy.
Why listen to the experts? You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You
I
tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen.
About that.
We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose
So
focus.
there's this theory.
Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then
So
report
there's
back
this
to Weishaupt
theory.
and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
I'd say, listen, even for a talk with him, I don't trust. I don't trust. I don't trust. This is because I'm a paranoid asshole.
Are talks with him ever pleasant?
We talked about the rain once. It was neutral.
So much for convincing the wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
I love them.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work.
Oh jeez, we got more Varric, so something's happening.
And made them so much worse.
Yeah.
Now she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready.
I mean, I don't. Oh jeez, I don't like it.
And they had just the target.
Don't know if I like this. Something wrong. I love that. Antoine and Evka tried to convince the First Warden that the Blight was changed and the gods were responsible, but he refused to listen. It wasn't the outcome they wanted, but they weren't giving up there. Although ordered back to Weishaupt, Antoine and Evka promised to keep investigating the Blight and send word if they learned anything more.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Should we?
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a
Should
liar.
we head back to the lighthouse? I feel like you're trying to get me out of the world so that you can do bad shit. It kind of feels like you're trying to get me to go back to the lighthouse so that you can change up the world state a little bit. So I kind of think maybe I don't want to go back to the lighthouse. I think maybe that would be a bad thing for me to do. I think what if we did this first? What if we didn't go back to the lighthouse quite yet? But there's a thing at the lighthouse. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh fuck. Do you know that doesn't make me feel better? Weirdly, that does not make me feel better about this. Huh, okay, alright, cool. Let's... Let's check over here. Oh, God. Where? Oh, we didn't go into... To here? Now, where's the... Oh! Tragic. Oh, there's his people here. Well, don't like that. Ah, jeez. Dug the south field. Dug the close field. Don't dig again. Keep moving. Shout a wish down a well and it will just say it again. Check the fields. It's there. I know it's right. Can't leave yet. Dug the south field. Dug the close field. Dug the south field. I fucking hate it.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It didn't want the people to leave. It fed off the cycle of their routines.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
So, could we put boards on the well? Hey, guys! seal the well. Let's seal the fucking well.
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well.
Sealing.
It's done. No more echo.
For now.
How very fun. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh fuck. Okay. Do you know
over the path you've chosen
how afraid I am right now?
Becoming a warden?
It's an act of great courage, but to
My
know
stomach
you'll be
is
called
in
to an early
knots.
grave in the deep roads.
We all go sometime.
Death may not seem quite real to the young.
More reason to enjoy what I do now, then.
Like Lord. Yes! Yeah, but I feel like it's gonna hurt me. I do like lore.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
Oh god,
We
okay.
weren't supposed to listen.
Okay.
Stories.
Cool.
But it was sealed.
Cool.
It's sealed again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
The thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm so afraid of this game and what it's gonna do. This game is gonna hurt my feelings. It's gonna be a bad time. Oh, there's some fucked up shit happening. Love it. Cool. Alright. Well, there's Darkspawn down there, which is very fun. Doesn't lock me out of anything? Okay, cool. Okay. So at this point, it is just procrastinating then. Okay. Good to know. It's just me.
Whoever came this way
Procrastinating.
followed.
Great.
Placed, if I'm not mistaken.
What are they doing in the Hossberg Wetlands?
Trouble ahead.
Oh, there's a big boy. Okay, alright. Hi, bestie. I know. Aye-ya. Gotta get this way first? Question mark? Alright, here. And then that one. And then... excuse you, that one. And then, oh, that one. Love the stuttering. Very cool, very sexy. Love the ominous sounds that I'm hearing over there.
What's that sound?
Keep going, we'll find out.
What's... Oh god, alright. that's no. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. What is causing this? Nope. Can't get that. What? Where's the one feeding this? Oh, over here? Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Perfect. There's something nasty in the woodshed. Oh.
So this is the cursed manor.
Love it! It's a bit of a mixer-upper, it is true.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
Okay, well, cool.
There's a
hey.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure. Look at this place. Is it really still here?
This is very cool. Do love it.
What was that?
We're not alone here.
No, we're not.
It's supposed to be cursed.
So there's a demon in it. Love that for me, personally. Okay, so that's a thing. Oh, kinda low-key, yeah. Low-key would like to know more. I think it might be neat. I think it might be cool to know more about what's going on. Alrighty.
The cellar. Stay on guard.
There are 2 health pots in here.
We've got a...
Nothing of interest, nothing of note. What do they know? None have studied the Anderfels as I have. Do they think my interest lies in posts and lintels or whatever rot they mock me with? The manor holds value even now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure, I'm sure. When I gift this lost power to the risen god, not even Aelia and Zara will rival me in esteem. Oh, Zara.
But research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elganon.
Well, that seems fun. Hi.
An all-consuming obsession.
So the Venatori wanted treasure, but found a sealed demon.
What can you expect in a place like this?
Let's look around.
Read. The door. All those days, those long months, only for this? We have an arrangement. No, we have what we want. No, I'll seal the way. I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon. Or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Investigate the chamber. Well, we do still have more to do. Hold, please. You wish to go to the Adderfells? Suit yourself. Take any foolish enough to follow you. If you want to chase some convoluted theory, so be it. You're free to return to whatever desolate place you wish, but do not expect my interest or support. Cool. Oh, there's another. There should be no secrets here. The door, it vexes me. It is mine, and I will forge a way through it. I am lord of this manor, and its secrets shall yield to me. Love that. This is my discovery, my chance to prove myself. The locals cry about a curse, but it wasn't. It was power. I know it. I can't get through the door, but I think something's coming for me. It will be mine. Cool. Very fun, very fun. Oh, so we just have to go back and talk to him. Cool. We can do that. Ah, that's one of the demons. Cool. Love that for me. Alright, after this, I guess we'll go back to the lighthouse and get some lore.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
So true.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did?
Hmm?
And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
I mean, it might be one less evil to worry about. Alright, we have some shit to do here. Gain invulnerable. Well, I never fucking use any of that, so... No. What is better armor? It's pretty good. Right, this is better. What do I have? Yeah, it's all fine. Don't. Is this better? This is better. Alright. Who needs to be leveled up? Pals. Okay. You don't, no. What do you... Excuse you. You have it equipped. No. Put the better one on. Why is it... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have anything for you? We do! We have points for you. Sure. Burning. Yeah. Emmerich. Oh, that's not nearly as good! No, I'm sorry, I have to keep you in this for now. I know that it's not as good, but, don't worry, don't worry. I'll fix this. You have so many points available, oh no. What have I been using? That'll do. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, much better. Hell yeah. And I have some. Oh, wowie. Wowie. Hmm. What do you mean a blast? None of these make any damn sense. Vantage duration. What the fuck? What the fuck? Could be cool. Excuse you? Alright, sure, why not? Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, good enough. Alright. Okay, I guess I'm going back to the lighthouse. I do also have to give gifts to a bunch of companions, so there's also, and eventually have to go to Lacanus' shitty grandma's,
First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Okay.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
The timing can't be a coincidence. The gods must be behind this.
I bet they are.
Cool.
Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solas.
Oh god.
See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Okay. Talk to Solas. What if I don't want to talk to Solas? Have you considered what if I don't wanna? You kissed the girl! Message from the front, fight for the south. Rook, those circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen. I'm glad we did meet. I'd heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke, and continues to speak, highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morrigan. She's always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet, and as always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. The echoes of Solas' ritual and the escape of the gods ring across the south, and the smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlais, a splinter faction of the nobility has made common cause with the Venatori and launched an assault on both the royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. Antom corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick, and in the far southern wilds, blight has emerged once more. Darkspawn in great numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. But I told you to leave the south to me, and I stand by that. I share this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods of the north, and I'll make sure that the south handles itself. And when this is all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. Yours, the Inquisitor. Jeez. Rook, I went with the wardens Rodri and Janie to check on the well. We made sure it was still sealed, packed the earth tighter around it, and Warden Ilona, she's a mage, said she'd put wards on it. The echo is buried for now, but it never truly disappears. Wherever it's gone, if you meet it again, be careful, and don't listen too close. From Ida of Lavendel. An update on Gus, yes. Dear Rook, thank you again for finding out what happened to Tainor and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well, and me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oros' old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a Nug scream? It's bone-chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Regards, Sloane. Rook, you remember remember Linus Prosper, the Snake Nest owner? Everything he did for that demonic deal, he thought it would save his kid. After we found Linus, I asked around. Linus had been raising Reggie alone. I didn't want the kid left to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he has people looking out for him. I didn't find evidence of demons around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. The demon's interest in this family appears broken for now, but the Shadow Dragons will keep an eye out just in case. Okay, thank you, Nev. Alright, first things first, we'll put this here.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling,
MYTHAL?
leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to MYTHAL's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
It's not every day you witness the start of a religion. I wonder if they're all this disappointing.
I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than to
So what war?
But no
So what
worse either. They were people. And people can let you
Hey, what war?
Alright. What else can we take from this memory?
What war? Who were they fighting?
Algernon was hungry for power.
Who were they fighting?
He could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solas, furious at Elgonon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. MYTHAL. She was keeping the peace.
MYTHAL and Solas were close. The Inquisition found a temple to MYTHAL, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Algernon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solas was loyal to MYTHAL. What did Algernon call him?
Nev disapproved. Nev!
And then she grabs power alongside Algernon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too. Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Algernon did. Solas did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solas would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Give two shits.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solas wishes to forget.
Can we circle back to the war?
That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solas? He's trapped.
Is he? I don't know, my dude. Is he trapped?
He's looking for a way out.
I'm starting to doubt even that.
Keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solas would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Is he trapped? I don't know. I'm starting to doubt it. Is he trapped? It feels like he's actually tucked away somewhere pretty safe right now. I don't know. I kind of feel like Balara might be right. Okay, so I have to give gifts. Hold on, I have to give gifts to people. Check in with Emric. Is this this is Tosh. Yeah. Oh.
So, your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Do I have all the other wolf statues?
Then it
I
looks like you
don't
pleased everyone.
know.
Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great.
I have a bunch of them. I don't know if I have all of them, but I have a bunch of them. So, Tosh's horn. Snapped it in my first job with the Lords, a Gamordan storm rider. We hit her during a typhoon as she attacked a little fishing village. I used my axes to climb off the wet ground onto her back. That's the best way to deal with lightning dragons when they start making the puddles fry you. Saved the villagers, but lost the horn when she slammed me against the cliff face. Better my horn than my skull. Balara. Veil quartz. Really strong and the right weight so my balance isn't thrown off. I took a giant crystal of it as my share from the Storm Rider. Armorer in the Lord's shaves bits off as my horn grows back in. No, I don't know what harmonic resonances are. No, it has never shot lightning. Where's my guy? Hello? He's not down there. That's not. Oh, there is in fact another one of them.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
So the Blight existed before, and they sealed it away.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love.
Wow.
As you must.
Wow.
The Blight is our mistake.
You created the Blight. Oh, there's a vibe. There's a vibe. There's a vibe. The Blight is our mistake.
Did MYTHAL call Solas?
Yeah. It could. Listen, that could be.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions.
Okay,
They
all
felt
right.
things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really
See,
how
that's
it was.
that's okay.
Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
I don't think so. And ick. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sure.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against doesn't sound like Solas.
I don't care. It's funny.
We also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dreadwolf goes to MYTHAL. They met with fighting, but they have
Ooh, spill
And
the
he warns her about
tea.
the other god using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
My
MYTHAL
God.
didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away.
She also said the Blight
There's
was
an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
This is what I was saying! This is what I was saying! This is what I was saying! Andrew Will's armor! After she went hunting in the abyss! Okay, alright, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Tell us the story, tell us.
We're deep
Tell
in
us.
elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Tell us,
Right.
tell us.
Well, Andrul
Remind
was
me.
the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor.
The Void,
made
that's
of
right, the
something
Void.
called the Void. Drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. Does sound
And we know
like
that they used to
blood.
hunt titans.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
Yeah, we know that she could do.
Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Sure.
If there's one thing Solas loves, it's telling people they were wrong. And here he's got the perfect opportunity. Oh, Mythal, you thought your fellow gods were so great. If only you were as smart as me.
He got her attention. She definitely seemed angry at the end.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solas says. Then what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solas wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that
He said that the Blight was up there doing.
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
Yeah.
Like in a dream?
Nah.
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and
Yeah, and she drank from the Well of Sorrows.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
Like Flemeth.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solas goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it. I imagine the Dreadwolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right. And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check
I'm thinking, I'm taking notes.
It's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did.
Except that he has gooey feelings about Mythal.
We come across more of these memories.
I mean, we know that. But I kind of did already know that, is the thing. Okay. I don't know how many of them I have. I may not have all of them. That's the veil. It's green, which seems to say veil, but
You dare to try to cage us,
they're
jealous
totally
of our
doing it.
growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
Okay, alright, okay, so it is the veil. It's the veil. Once again, feeding into the Evanurus are the archdemons.
They were
are the
terrible,
old
no
gods.
question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So
okay.
he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Okay, alright.
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Shrimp-teresting!
Honestly, I'm a little relieved. I've been feeling out of my depth trying to stop ancient gods. But Solas is feeling just as much as we are.
I have another question.
Fuck this guy.
I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solas trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace?
The Black
Fancier
City.
than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
The Black City.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape.
What
and
did
turned
I
the Golden
say?
City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder
The
of
Black
mistakes.
City is the Elven God's prison!
What's wrong, Lace?
It's just, the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Okay, so what was the Maker? So what was the Maker? Hey guys, what was the Maker? That's not our problem.
That's a problem for Chancy
Sandal.
scholars to worry about.
True.
We have a world.
Lucas is just like, I'm great, I don't care.
Want to kill us.
Looks
So
like
we're
there are
not
three more
ignoring
murals
Andrastianism
with
anymore.
those old memories. Wonder what else is
Yes,
hiding.
yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, this is what I was hoping for all along. Tell me more, tell me more. Ryan.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solas. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Okay. Okay.
This
Okay.
is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who
I thought that.
voluntarily
Okay, I was
manifested a physical form.
partially.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
He's just like, I don't know about this. Okay.
Arcanus.
Could Spy turn into enough? Okay, so. I didn't actually, I don't think I covered, oh man, so much, okay, so much of the, I feel like the Dwarf Lore PowerPoint is going to become obsolete. Unless they don't reveal the source of the Blight. Okay. So I had some thoughts for a while, specifically about things like coal. I was... Okay, so... They turned into... Okay, so he watched humans. So humans were there. Because I was thinking about... Well, maybe they'll say more. Maybe they'll say more, but I'm just going to say what my thought was. As far as we know, humans arrived at the same time that elves became mortal. Humans arriving and starting to winter and all of that, like the old legends from the elves, like the elves blamed humans arriving and like infecting them. They blamed that for losing their immortality. If I mean, maybe the elves were never immortal. Maybe this is just something that's been, I don't know. Anyway, and so what I was thinking was that what actually caused it was the veil going up. They were no longer immortal. And at the same time, around that time, humans appeared. So what I was thinking was that humans in general were spirits that had taken a physical form, like Cole did. Cole came across, he took a physical form, and he could become more human. But this is seeming to say that humans already existed. So I think perhaps I was incorrect, unless there's some other little loophole that I'm missing. That was my theory. My like string and pin board theory. Because Cole becoming human, it felt like too much of a, hey, look at this thing that can happen in this mythology sort of thing. Yeah. I thought that humans arrived in Thedas around this time. Around the time that the veil went up. Or that elves lost their immortality, which I think was because of the veil going up. Just seemed to me to be a little bit too convenient. Seemed to me like the two might be connected. But also, I was wondering if the Evanuris were elves that had merged with spirits like Anders and Justice and all of, like, whether it was kind of like a possession type thing. But no, it appears that they were just fucking spirits. Which explains actually Solas's name. Spirit of Wisdom, I guess.
Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but
What?
We hid the truth for as long as we could, but yeah. Balara Davrin and I have secretly been spirits this whole time.
Not funny.
I don't know. Sounds like something a rage demon would say.
You're going to confuse Tosh.
what? I wasn't listening. There weren't any dragons in this one.
I love.
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from
Well,
spirits.
that's assuming the Evanuris were the
Usually,
first
there
elves.
are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my
They're
mom.
talking about
The knowledge
sex.
that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire
So they're saying that
understanding of magic.
elves were.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted
Oh, that's
humans yelling about how elves are demons?
That's so fucking true. So fucking true. Yeah, we're not gonna.
If the world learned about this and it led to attacks against elves.
Yeah, we're not saying
Elves
shit.
have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We're keeping this shit
Tell
under
someone,
wraps.
though. Strife and Ireland, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We
Wait,
keep
listen.
this to
I
people
don't
we
think it
trust who are
matters.
good
Is the
with information.
thing.
No shouting it from the rooftops.
Like, I don't think it
The
matters.
Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solas himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Wisdom.
Well,
His name means
his
wisdom.
name is Elven.
Oh,
for
sorry. It means
pride.
pride. God,
Oh,
that's stupid.
okay.
That's right.
There's something else. Not about spirits. Or
It was because
not
she
all
mentioned
about
wisdom
them,
in
at
the
least.
thing. That's it. That's his
Solas
name means
didn't
pride.
want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after MYTHAL begged him.
Get
Then
my
that's
wires
his
crossed
regret.
because I was
He
thinking too
wishes
much
he'd
about
never
what
taken physical form.
Maybe.
with all said.
But not just that. Solas was scared. They
Probably,
built their bodies
yes.
out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Titans. This started the war. That's what it was. That's right. That's also that. Yes.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
Yes.
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
This is
So
where the
they
blight
struck
comes from.
back,
This
like
is
we
where the
twice
blight
the
comes
mean
from.
bug.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it
The war with
happened
the
at the
Titans.
end of a war.
A war between the Titans
Yes.
and the elves.
Yes.
And we just saw how it started.
Yes.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture.
The blight comes from the Titans.
But
Come
I
on,
think
come on,
that's
come on.
part of what Solas regrets.
Come on, come on, come on.
See the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented. If he
Oh
just
my
told
God,
them no.
Solus.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Please tell me I have the wolf statues. I don't know if I do is the thing. Oh, there's another one. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's fucking go. Come on. The Blight was a bioweapon from the Titans. Let's do this. Prove me right. I'm speaking it into the world.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Kind of?
Solas made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams. And
so
left
he made them
broken
tranquil?
and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solas, MYTHAL, and Elgar'nan are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solas.
I don't give two
It's
shits!
worse than that. That isn't what Solas regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their
Like
mind.
lyrium.
Sound familiar to you, Lace?
Like lyrium.
The song of lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion.
Okay. It does come from the Titans.
It's a caged animal.
All right, so I was not entirely
For
right.
centuries, until all it knows is fear.
Yeah, what about Darkspawn? Okay, what about Darkspawn? What about brood mothers? Have you retconned brood mothers?
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a
Yeah, come
corrupted
on.
dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgar'nan
Okay.
and Gillanane to deal with now.
Yeah, like it was always kind of a lyrium
Look
thing.
me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve MYTHAL.
Only one mural
Yeah, because
left
they were
uncovered
doing
by
it.
my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Get him! Get his ass! Do I have the last one? 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 I love the little quest thing over here that's just like, hey, check in with Emmerich. And I'm like, we don't have time! We don't have time for any of this! We're not gonna say it. Oh man. Okay. What's the worst? Lay it on me. What's the worst? Do it. Was it that he killed MYTHAL? They're like, come on. What is it?
I knew that you
Well,
would
that's
find me
Flemeth.
soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone.
Why
still
isn't it Kate Mulgrew?
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil? and bring back immortality to all the elven people. They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
Yes!
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
That should be Kate Mulgrew, by the way. I'm a little bit angry that it wasn't, but alright.
Solas killed MYTHAL?
Well, we kind of okay, sure.
Is this another memory from a different time?
Yeah, it's right after Inquisition.
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solas woke up in this world without most of his power.
Yeah, okay, I kind of,
now we know how
sure.
he got it back.
By
He killed her
killing
again.
the only other god around and stealing her power.
Uh-huh, yeah.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes
Alright,
down
see,
to
the
love
thing is,
and
that actually
murder.
doesn't surprise me as much. I was
As
waiting for them...
always.
I was waiting for them to drop, like, something that I didn't know. I'm like, okay, yeah, but we saw that happen.
All these memories are about Solas being sad that he was right and nobody else could see it. He was right about how becoming elves would lead to war with the Titans.
Oh, I didn't actually... I didn't mean to say this.
He was right that using the dagger on the Titans was evil. But MYTHAL wouldn't listen.
I was like, he just needs to be
Proud when he
right.
imprisoned the other gods.
Yeah.
Finally, he
There
got
we
to
go,
prove
there we
that
go,
he
okay,
was
that's
right,
it.
And they were wrong.
Then he wakes up in our time and finds out he was wrong. The elves have nothing. The Blight's a constant threat.
And MYTHAL's alive, somehow. But she still won't listen.
This time he'll show her, no matter what it takes.
So, how does everything
Oh,
we know
fuck
help us
this guy
now?
for
He's being
real!
honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on MYTHAL, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
It's
He's
true.
a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
His very nature is tied to it.
Yeah, that's
That can
true.
be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Oh, Solas
all
possessing
normal
someone, that could be
stuff.
very funny.
Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solas thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Yeah!
Bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us.
Yeah.
The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
Okay.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller.
Okay. Alright, caretaker.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty
Please tell me there's more.
an audience is warranted, speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
What? What? Wait, what? My visitor. Okay, well, we'll do that and then we will give Emmerich his gift. A little bit of dessert. A little dessert. Please, may I have a little bit of dessert? So many people have to talk to me. All right, so it's in here. Fuck. Oh, it's down here. I keep forgetting that there's a wall here. All right, cool. We'll talk to Emmerich in just a tiny bit. Now listen, I love him, but we gotta take the elves. This is elfy shit, we're taking the elves. Dalish solidarity.
Every time I walk into the crossroads, it feels, I don't know, sad, but also right.
Oh, right, okay,
Well
Morgan.
met, Rook.
Morgan, yeah. It seems about right.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think
Inquisition
you have
music.
more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solas and MYTHAL?
MYTHAL?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when MYTHAL bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and
So
take
she
on
knows
mortal
all
form.
this. Okay.
Then, when Solas spilled MYTHAL's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solas's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When MYTHAL stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine.
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? MYTHAL was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again she was struck down, on this occasion by Solas. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they...
Okay. Because she's the daughter.
As you say.
So, you're the next host of MYTHAL?
Believe it or not, as you choose.
Right? Right? Isn't the hair gorgeous?
What?
The way that the hair moves in this game also.
Can talk in your head, but...
'Twas MYTHAL you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared MYTHAL would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal.
So that's kind of what
I now
Flemeth always
possess
wanted.
is but a spark of MYTHAL, shadowed memories.
So
for which
the
to
idea
sift
is that
the
she's gonna slowly regain her power.
As to our
Maybe.
admixture, I suspect you have questions.
Soulless voice. I suspect you have questions. Okay, hold on. First of all, how?
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
MYTHAL's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next recipient...
Hold on. So what's the deal with Kieran? This is kind of Flemeth appear. I don't know, man. I don't think so. I think unless it's Kate Mulgrew, it's not Flemeth. What does this mean for Kieran? And they haven't confirmed it explicitly, but if the elven gods, if the Evanuris were the old gods, which it seems to be implying. First, why did you want Earthemiel's soul? Was it kind of the same thing that Solas did to MYTHAL? Was it I want to Yes. Were you going to eat Earthemiel's power? Which elven god was that? Who's Earthemiel? The elven god of... Wait, hold on. Earthemiel's the elven god of beauty. or not the elven god, sorry, the old god of beauty, the Tevinter god of beauty. Which elven god would that be? I'm thinking too many thoughts. Okay, all right, okay, it's fine. Where's Kieran? First of all, does he exist? And was the old god's soul an attempt to eat another Evanurus' power the way that Solas just did with Mythal's? Anyway, here we go.
Of an ancient
That's fine,
god's
it's fine.
I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Yeah, sounds weird.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now.
I haven't had enough
Mythal's
alcohol
were
for
both
this.
Gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own.
Yeah, Flemeth was kind of a shitty mother, but not the worst person in the world.
And of those who bore her.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
True. There are definitely way worse parents. Why didn't she help the elves?
The fall of our civilization.
She can't.
Wars, everything.
She was
elves
definitely
went through.
sympathetic to the elves.
Where was Mythal for us then?
After the god's betrayal, she was a shadow of her former
They,
self.
she was
Bereft of her
Ashbelinar,
power, slowly regaining
so it's
her
not like
strength
the elves
over the
didn't know her.
centuries. So she aided the elves as she could, speaking in dreams and offering counsel that ended blights and prevented wars.
So honestly, I actually...
At least now we know.
The more I think about it, the more I was conflicted when it was revealed just a little while ago that she was the music, the Inquisition music. Fuck yes. That she kind of turned and sided with the other Evanurus. And that she was behind severing the Titans from their dreams. Fucked up shit, Mythal. But she gets major points back for having actually been there for the elves all these years and for actually giving a shit about modern elves, which Solas does not and has not. So she still fucking wins over Solas.
You would have met Solas in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solas a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments.
Yeah.
He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining
And I bet it
legends
just
that had
ate him
witnessed
up,
himself.
being like, you're wrong and I can prove
They
it.
loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Oh, it brings me great joy to know about it, Morrigan. Because I bet he fucking hated it. I'm glad you did that. Actually, kind of low-key turning around on Morrigan being the advisor in Inquisition. I was angry about it before. And I'm still kind of angry to have Morrigan elf-splaining everything. But I can feel just a tiny bit better about it to know that it actively pissed Solas off.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solas?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solas?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to
Can I
claim
kill
her
him with
godly
this
right
dagger?
as his own.
Can
I
I
hoard no untapped magical secrets.
Can I-
What
can
I
I
do
kill him
possess,
with
I
this
share
dagger?
freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
I feel you're right. I kind of do feel like it was. And you know, even though that's what it is, it does make me feel better.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're MYTHAL.
I am not MYTHAL in her entirety.
Okay, but also, what does this mean about the Well of Sorrows? What does this mean about the Well of Sorrows and the Inquisitor? So if Morrigan drank from the Well of Sorrows and then she low-key, like, became MYTHAL, then it's kind of, like, all self-contained. If the Inquisitor drank from the Well of Sorrows, what does that mean?
But yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice.
Yeah, and I tell him to go fuck himself.
In his memories, you have peered into his deepest
I was
souls.
not actually planning to reveal
Tell
that
me
I know
then,
everything.
What do you make of Solas?
What do you?
I should ask you. MYTHAL knew Solas better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf? Were there
Yes,
need?
well that's kind of
Would
yes.
you? I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solas and MYTHAL?
Were they doing
I beg
it?
you, do not ask this of me again.
Were they doing it? I mean, yes, they were. Yes, they were. But yeah, I don't know that they are, which is pissing me off. Yeah, no, fuck him. Honestly, fuck him. I don't like him.
Well, Solas killed the Titans, destroyed the ancient elves, and wants to ruin this world to bring back his old one. But he'll always make sure you hear just how sad he is about all the murder.
If that is how you see him, perhaps the Dread Wolf's words have not served as well as he might wish.
Yeah, he.
I'll say.
He is not
Which made
actually.
Solas your opponent, but conviction.
No,
A belief that
sure.
Only he may halt what he set in motion.
I fully
Yet
believe
Solas
that.
was once beloved of MYTHAL. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face.
And his
You may be in a
fucking
position to
pride.
determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
He won't actually admit that he doesn't know best.
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
You have been thrust into the lives of gods.
That's what
Fate will
pisses
have
me
its
off.
way, whether
He
or
won't
without
fucking admit that he might not have all the answers.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one
Oh,
last secret
lay it
to
on
share.
me.
When
Lay
MYTHAL
it
was
on
struck
me.
down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger. The
Uh-huh,
dagger
yeah,
you
so
now
I'm gonna kill
carry.
Solas with it.
Solas recovered it from Elganon, and
Uh-huh.
from it extracted a fragment of MYTHAL that had lain hidden within its depths.
Uh-huh,
This
okay.
fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you
Oh
will,
my God.
resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in time.
So I'm gonna have a bit of MYTHAL. Okay, sure. Survive the encounter. First of all, wait, hold on. There's
Another
balls.
fragment of MYTHAL? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original.
Exactly.
Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother,
Ow!
Dean, are but one example.
Okay! Love that! Love that! Love that!
All of that sounded great until survive the encounter.
You know Solas, and have seen Elganon, and memories of MYTHAL. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of MYTHAL that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years, She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of MYTHAL as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
I don't think it will.
She's just going to attack us. Why tell us about her at all?
I don't
We
think
have
it
enough
will though,
enemies
because you
already.
see, I'm on easy mode with God mode turned
A
on.
god's essence is a powerful thing.
I'm just saying.
It
It's
may
gonna be
give
fine.
you options against Algernon and Gillenane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
I have to get all the lore. I gotta get all the. Yeah.
Solas is Elven
What was
for
MYTHAL?
pride.
MYTHAL enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Algernon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride,
He
when
was
the world
wisdom.
did not
Okay,
meet his
yes.
standards, MYTHAL's benevolence gave way to retribution.
Retribution, which
After all, when
explains,
kindness
which
fails,
explains,
the guilty must
like
be
Flemeth in the past. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try,
okay,
then I wish you luck.
You would know this aspect of MYTHAL better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
I mean,
Spirits,
Dirthaman and
certainly, but the
Valandine
aspects
did.
of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solas, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers MYTHAL like being wrong.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
There is one more thing, if I
Oh
may.
my God. Okay,
Something
sure.
whispered not by myself, but MYTHAL.
Okay.
The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did MYTHAL see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
Why is that gonna make me tear up? Yeah. Elf. Why is that gonna make me tear up? MYTHAL, listen, Solas was right about one thing. She was the best of you, which is admittedly a low bar. But... Hi, Katie! I'm having a time! I'm having a time!
Sharper than the whole. Prevail.
So many of my theories were either correct or partially correct. How's it going? Oh, boy!
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of MYTHAL was.
Here! So I've gotten all of the murals of Solas's regrets. I've had that massive lore dump. Okay. Mythal just low-key made me cry. The traitor's last word. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that was fucking... right? I was not entirely correct about the Titans. They were totally doing it, yeah. I was not entirely correct about the Titans, but if I was partially correct. Okay, the stone nearby bears the gouges of titanic claws. A message has been carved shakily into the ground with a broken tooth. They accused me of treachery against Fen-Harel and cast me down from the heights. I protested my innocence then, I protest it now, crawling with my limbs shattered, but there was no one to hear. So I offer myself up for the execution that once most pleased the gods. May the name of Nunael, be cleansed with flame. Shrimp-teresting, okay. Anyway, I'm not actually worried about this fight, because, you know, easy mode, but...
That has to be her.
Fragment of Mythal herself. We talking or fighting?
Guess we'll find out.
Oh good, the lads are here. Who are we romancing? Davrin! But let me tell you, I'm fighting for my life out here. I am fighting for my life. Because Emmerich and Lucanus are both there, and Bellara is also... Okay, I'm fine. Oh, I'm nowhere near any romance. Like, I've flirted with him a couple of times. We have yet to get, like, any romance shit. I don't think it's gonna happen for a little while yet. That's fair. That's very fair.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions.
You're not Kate Mulgrew!
I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
You aren't Kate Mulgrew, and I'm mad about it.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the
I will.
If this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
I do want your help.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world, and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
Okay.
We saw Solas's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me.
Oh, jeez.
Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon.
Oh boy!
Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
Well, a first playthrough is for fucking up, so either I'll fight her and get the less good version, or I'll convince her. So, it's all good. Yeah.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solas defeated them.
And?
She likes righteous anger, but not pity.
And the Blight only happened because of what you did.
She likes righteous anger.
You need to fix your mistake.
My mistake? I saved lives and ended a war, you petulant child. Your
They have to fight her.
words are weak.
Well,
Prove your worth or die.
Dragon fight. Yeah, dragon fight. I'm like, you know, I think I've got. Oh no, not electricity. Well, damn. A first playthrough is for fucking up.
Ready. Wow, she's enormous.
Well, kind of wish I had brought. Ooh, hi, besties. Kind of wish I'd. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Okay, all right. Vulnerable to. Why didn't I? Okay, well. She's resistant to lightning. I'm so fucked. Okay, it's fine. Woo! Wowie! Can I change my gear while I'm in a fight? Nope. The thing about dragon fights in this is they kind of low-key suck. Like, how am I supposed to not do that? How am I supposed to? God damn you. Where is she? Where's she? Hello, there we go. Oh, well.
You okay?
No! Oh, she's down. She's down. Hold on. Oh, that's the incorrect button. So we're gonna do that. Oh, I can't!
I'm ready.
The son of a bitch! Okay. 45. Level 45. Love this for me, personally. Ooh. Well, can't do that, but that's fine. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Oh, jeez. Oh, well that's not a good one. Ooh. I'm trying, my dudes. Oh, we need to hold on, hold on. Oh, jeez. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh. Oh. Well, we're more than halfway down, so... God damn it. Alright. Love how I went into this. God damn it. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, I'm good. Son of a... Oh, there you go. Woo! Ooh! Okay, alright. Oh, okay, alright, cool. I would do more damage if I weren't. Oh. I'm trying. Oh, not a good place to be. Can we?
Nice, Valora.
Die. She's so close. Aye, out of here. Can we? No, you're not ready yet. Okay. God damn it! I don't have any. I don't have any more potions, but you two have a combo opportunity.
Everyone okay? Nothing I can't patch up. That's been sorted.
Okay. How very fun. Does that give me the thing? Oh, there's where a fucking potion is. And there's more here. Oh, cool.
We have it. The essence of MYTHAL, the protector.
Well, I'll get the good version elsewhere.
She'll understand. Eventually.
It burns just being near it. But this is the power we need to
Right?
finish this. We just need that next step. I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide.
So I still have to talk to Solas. The team defeated the proud and angry fragment of MYTHAL that met them in battle. They now have a magical keepsake, the kernel of her essence, which may be useful in a future fight. How very fun! I love how I'm gonna come back to the lighthouse and be like, hey guys, so do you want to just like have some gifts? I still have to do Lucanus's shitty grandma's funeral. Like, wow.
Onward, dweller.
Wow. What a fun time. I cannot believe I fought her with a lightning staff. Feeling a little bit fragile right now. Like, look at this health. What if I give my companions their gifts? What if I just go give some people some gifts? I'm gonna give some people some gifts so I don't have to. Oh, there's a quest there. There's a quest. Hi, Bessie. You're just sitting. Just sit.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
Are you asking me on a date?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Are you asking me on a date? Can't Rook, please.
How thoughtful, Rook.
Cool. Alright, who else do I have gifts for? I have the Siege of Weissopt. Oh my god, okay. I have to give Davrin a gift. And then I'm going to take another break. And then talk to Solas. And then maybe do some stuff. We're not doing the Siege of Weishaupt yet. Are you joking? That sounds like a lot. Oh, let's perhaps rank some of this up. Maximum upgrade level. Love that. See? That's what I thought. I was like, you know what? I think we're not gonna do that. Wait, can I rank up again? Can I rank up again? No, here we go. This is it. Yeah. We can rank up one more time. That's it. That's the dealio. Alright. You know what? Good enough for now. Read. Hold on. Hold, please. I guess this chest got lost in the fade and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me or does the armor look somehow familiar? Like something an old friend would wear? Yeah, it's the fucking N7 shit. We have so many people to talk to. Oh, okay. The first one is there's
Didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
Right?
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Like, I have my issues with it, but the lore drop that I just got, some of which I called and some of which I partially called.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap.
Parenting mood.
Just
flirting.
Curious.
Flirting.
Really?
I'm coming by to flirt.
Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. There've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
Questions
and
first.
Just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun, right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
So true. Oh, my rook is so pretty. Okay, I am a little bit ahead of that. I'm not terribly far ahead of that, but I did just get some massive lore drops. So if you just met the Inquisitor, you have some serious lore that's about to get dropped on your head. In the very near future.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Oh,
incredible.
What you hang out with?
The wrong sort have their charm.
Has your first warden always been, well,
an asshole?
A stubborn bastard?
Yeah, we are 100% dodging spoilers.
His own way. He's old-fashioned.
I am a little bit ahead of you, though.
Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elganon and Gillinan won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
You don't seem the wrong sort.
No one's born a hero.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
I'm a
Best
mage.
part is the warden fighting alongside you.
I almost always play a mage and usually an elf.
It's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing
But
like
all the
seeing
classes in
redemption
this
happen
game
before your
honestly
eyes.
look fun.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
Except for
It makes the
Solas.
warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows.
Except for Solas, because that guy can get
You don't want
fucked.
farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kinda like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
Hey, don't say shit against Manfred!
Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Don't be jealous just because the other guy's kid is more well-behaved than yours. Hey, Davrin, I got you something. I got you a gift. I got you a gift. Can we kiss now? That's right. Yeah, you're a dwarf rogue. Oh my god. I have so many people I need to talk to. I have to, hold on, I have to give Asan a hug!
Hey, Asan.
That's my son! That's my good boy! Hell yeah! We love a Kunari Row. Oh, Bellara has a quest. Okay, cool. And Harding has a quest. Okay. Yeah, a bit less dick stabbing. Slightly. Oh god, I almost ran off the edge.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Wow!
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Wow!
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit?
I've never thought about it. How would you do that?
Oh god, I'm gonna
Anything,
romance
no?
her.
That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions.
Very
worded in
computer-like.
specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's
Right.
try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenar, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
Interesting.
The Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Wait, what?
Point. That was us.
No, you are 100% correct here. I'm romancing Davrin, but I know that I'm a Lucanus girly at heart. I know that I'm a Lucanus girly. He walked onto the screen and I was like, yeah. Emmerich also, though, loving how pleasant he is. This game really put Vincent Price in their game and were like, do you want to fuck Vincent Price? And I'm like, yeah, kinda. And then also, Tosh and Bellara are there, and I'm like, listen, I'm too weak and bisexual for this. Yeah, he did kind of fly onto the screen. Lucanus is... I'm normal about him. I'm so normal about him. Because we're... I mean, it takes all kinds, I guess. I look at him and I'm like, if I don't smooch this old man right now, I'm gonna lose it. Hey, quick question. Forgotten what? Someone said we'd have daddy issues. I mean, maybe. He's just so pleasant. He's got big Gomez Adams vibes. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Poda. Also, great. Or yeah, Mr. Poda. Yeah. He's so nice. And having both him and Davrin on the team, taking him and Davrin out is hysterical. They're like two dads fighting over whose kid is better. It's so funny. So far, my two favorite teams to take out in the world are Davrin and Emmerich, and also Lucanus and Tosh. Ooh! Oh, that rocks. I need to take Emmerich and Lucanus out. I feel like I have not had them out together. Lucanus and Tosh together they make me laugh so much. If you haven't had any of their banter, I will not spoil it. I laugh so hard with those two. Oh man, I can't wait to take them out. Okay, so real quick, I've been kind of ignoring what's happening on screen because... Alright, I was just talking about this. Earlier. Who are the Forgotten Ones? I need to take her there. Look, is the smart kind of dumb? I need him. I need him in ways that are deeply concerning to feminism.
A forgotten one? You mean the bad gods parents used to scare their kids into behaving?
Don't speak their name or they'll come for you. Now we know what the so-called good gods were like. Really like, I mean.
But supposedly Solas
really were.
sealed the Forgotten Ones away too.
They used to say Solas was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be.
But they said that there was a war between.
And invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know.
They said that there was a war between the Evan Nuris and the Forgotten Ones. So, but the war that came right before I'm not saying it out loud because that's the lore drop we just got. Ask about the Evan Nuris.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their
oh, nice. The Morn Watch sounds fantastic.
Anaris will prevail.
I am I'm a crow, so I'm loving that. Being a crow and talking to Lucanus is excellent.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price.
Okay.
When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen Harel.
Okay, cool.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try.
This is...
Could be worse,
wow.
I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal.
Oh my god! If
Soon
you
he
love...
will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
If you love him so much, why don't you marry him?
Stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
If you love him so much, why don't you marry him? Why are you so obsessed with him? Alright, we gotta talk to Harding, and then I have to take a quick break. How do I turn it off? Right? Can we make this guy shut up? Hey, darling. You feel... Oh, wait. Hold on.
Any luck
Hold on.
tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Volta.
Okay, good. I'm like, wait. If, considering what we just learned, I wonder if there's gonna be spoilers talking to Harding.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
But think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So, what now?
So...
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Eh?
There is another great Tig, the original
Kalsharok?
of the dwarves, Kalsharok.
If they tell me about Kalsharok, I'm gonna freaking lose it.
People survived in isolation for hundreds of years.
I think I may have to be more watched for the playthrough where I romance Emmerich. I feel like they should be just like morbid little nerds together.
Can't help. What have I got to lose?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky.
I bet, yeah.
If Kalsharok doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
I'm curious about Kalsharok's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the first blight.
Kalsharok is weird.
They closed off passages.
I want to know more about Kalsharok.
Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharok was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
Yeah, that sucks.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kalsharok had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
Okay, go there.
You can ask.
If they send me to Kalsharok, I'm gonna scream.
You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without
I'm gonna scream if I go to Kalsharok! I've been wanting to see Kalsharok for years. At least a decade. Oh my god! Okay, tell me more about them, please. Those codex entries. What?! Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'm in the deep roads once again. I still have to go talk to Solas. Prepare for Wise Up. Talk to Solas. Have you considered that I don't want to talk? I don't want to do Wise Up. Then what? I'm losing it. There are quests everywhere. Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. Okay, my screen's just flickered. Do it. I can't. All right, before I talk to Solas, I'm gonna talk to Solas. Before I do that, I am gonna take a break because I've now finished my tea, another cup of iced tea, and most of my margarita. So we need a quick break. I need to refill some drinks and also hit the bathroom. So I will be right back. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be playing. It's okay, it's only 8:12. So at least another hour. So I'll be right back. Give me just a little bit and we'll get back to this. here. Am I muted? I'm not muted. Great. Fantastic. I still have no plans for dinner, but... Okay! Alright, here we go, here we go. Let's go talk to Solas. Wait, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Alright, asshole! Time to go talk to my shitty pocket grandpa. Hey, asshole, what's up? Alright. Okay, bitch. Fuck this guy for real. Alright, I don't know how much I'm gonna...
Well, the gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
Always.
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the blighted dragons, or
okay, here we go,
else?
here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
To know how
here we go, here we go, please. Confirm
or
deny, confirm or
I
deny.
propose a bargain. I will answer your question.
Oh,
if you answer
fuck
mine.
you. Okay.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
Fuck this guy!
You know I could just lie to you, right?
Indeed. But the truth is merely recalled, while a lie must be constructed.
Yeah, you'd know all about lies.
Knowing you would expend the effort to construct that lie rather than answer truthfully would tell me a great deal.
The First Warden refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being...
Mostly I tried being a snarky asshole, to be
When
fair.
I asked why
To
you should
be
be
fair.
trusted to lead the fight, you denied that you were even the leader.
Fuck
That sufficed for me.
Shut
the
the
Grey Wardens
fuck
believe in
up!
dedication and authority. They already see themselves as the perfect choice to fight the Darkspawn. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens.
I'll
What
kill
will
the
you
First
do
Warden.
to bring them to your side.
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to
It's
imagine.
true.
I
That
doubt
is
the
true.
rest of
I
the
did just say
Wardens
I could kill him. So
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survive?
the
in the
Forgotten Ones!
One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join
The
him.
Forgotten Ones?
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling
He
fire,
looks so
all
fucking
came from
smug!
laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
They're a crow.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now.
They're a crow.
You have answered my question.
I'm okay
and
with
I owe you
murder.
an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
Confirm or
They
deny.
never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them,
Weapon.
were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods.
Okay, there are the weapons of the Evanuris.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection.
Oh!
You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Okay. 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 Alright. Shrimp-interesting.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganan is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had MYTHAL not forced him to share power.
Okay.
Those who are strong He molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Damn. Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly.
Cool.
In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
So what happened to the other Evanuris? We have 2 of them here, and you were only concerned with moving these 2. The other archdemons have been killed. Did that kill the other Evanuris?
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that, if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not
God, did they not
understand the power
address that?
connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Okay, alright, okay. What happens to the other Evanuris?
That kill an archdemon is the easy part.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope. I would not suggest this path if I did not believe you could succeed.
Oh, the god of lies believes in me.
Even with their dragons dead, the
I'm
Evanuris are
assuming
powerful and
that he's
well-protected.
still lying
You
and
will need to use my
manipulating me
dagger,
somehow.
The one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a
It's
single
great.
opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Okay. Alright. So that wasn't as mind-blowing as I was afraid it was gonna be. It told me a little bit. It did tell me a little bit. Alright, well, we're not doing that. Thank you. But we're not doing that. How can I change the decor? A terrarium. No, we're going that. Excuse me, please. Hello. There we go. Yeah. Aw, that's so cute. We're gonna do that. Here. Yep. I'm putting crow shit all over my room. We'll have. It's very cute. We're gonna have nugs. Great. Love it. We love to see it. That's nothing I can mess with. Okay. Alright. Okay. So we're not doing that. Sure. Let's do that. Who are we gonna take? Well, we'll take these lads.
Places between.
What a great time. Okay. There we go.
More trouble.
Cool. Well, I'm just that good. So.
So, Emric, you're a Mortalitasi. Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
You don't like that? You're not a fan?
Intrusion.
What's wrong? What? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller.
Okay.
Overflows here. Staunch it.
Cool. Alright. Oh, duly fucking noted. Notes from a lost traveler. Leaving this to mark my way. Blasted place keeps circling me around, but I was in washed up here and now I keep finding it again. I guess the wolf's guardians deem my presence forbidden. But Zebinket got back, Gaxkhan got back, formless. Who even knows? Oh? Oh? I won't be beaten by some fade forest. I will get back. I choose this. It's what I am. Kind of seems like a nickname, maybe. Seems like part of a longer name, maybe. Kind of seems like that might be referring to something. Right? Bruh, those were your friends! Incredible. Incredible. It's all cool. Everything about this is so completely cool and normal. That could have ended very badly for me. Wow, that was fast.
Another of those blighted fate tests.
Meaning we are in for another fight. Let us be ready.
Okay.
Corruption.
Slaughter of the
undead.
Oh, slaughter of the pillars of the earth. Okay, all right. The Titans. Vulnerable to. Oh, I'm really in luck. Combo opportunity.
It is healing like the last one did.
Son of a fuck. was wrong! You should never have had that happen to you! Oh, that's blight. Oh, well that's nasty. Yeah. Ooh, ouchie. Okay. We'll go kill Solas about it, yeah.
There, it's healing again, and the tear's getting weaker.
Okay, well, we'll just have to stay over here. It's all fine, it's all fine, it's all fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, it was wrong, it shouldn't have happened to you.
Revenant are both gone, and the Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just undead. There's something... Better get this where it's needed.
There is something more. One was betrayal of Felasan, and this one was slaughter of the pillars. They're both things that never should have happened. And they're both things that Solas, Andraste's will. Andraste was tied to a stake and burned while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. What's the maker? What is the maker? Because we've already kind of figured out what the Black City was, which we knew! We knew!
The deeper currents.
We knew exactly what that was.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Final source of corruption is over there. Okay, so what have I got going? Well, we're not doing this. Where is it? It's here. We're not doing that. We do low-key have to do that. I do want to go to the deep roads. This has been waiting for a long time. Perhaps we should go do Lucanus's shitty grandma's funeral. I don't need to, like, travel the crossroads about this.
heard that dragon rampaging through Minrathur's blighted people.
Hi, my
That's a
shitty
bad
boss.
death. Think what could have happened to Treviso if our dragon had not been chased out.
I don't wish to spoil the day.
It's my guy! It's my special little guy. Must arrange a funeral for his grandmother. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, my dude. Let's do this.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
Lucanus would have stayed in the base drinking coffee.
No! Sorry.
Andraste, save us. I swear these boys are exactly the same. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Well, now I know.
What happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina? How? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this.
Well, now I know. I won't do that when I'm romancing him.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Don't trust.
Boys, enough of this. We have
Don't
other
trust.
things to discuss.
Why wouldn't you say?
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
What are you hesitating about?
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's such a
He's been
softie!
careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
Suspicion.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come.
Suspicion.
I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
I don't trust. I trust no one.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
How did you stay on her good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my
need
people
him.
keep an eye on him for you.
Thank
I
you,
need
Dea.
him.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
He's so wonderful. Is that it? I put that off for all this time. Okay, it's fine. Sure. All right. This is fine. Oh, I should have brought Tosh. Oh well. Oh, there's a baddie.
I see we've company.
Hi. Yeah, I'm like good at my shit. I know, I'm like, I'm good. I'm good at my stuff. I know my shit.
Oh, nicely done.
What you have to understand is that I'm like, good. It's a wisp that I need to... Huh. Alright, well, don't know where that is. Oh! Hey, bestie.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
Where? Hello? That's not it. Where'd it go? Music seems to imply that... Why is it purple? Huh? Oh, there's time left. Got it. Understood. There's... What are you... I don't know where they are. Well. I'm not gonna make it. Where are the other bits of the skelly? Oh, shit. They're up here. Okay. Maybe? Question mark? Yeah, okay. We gotta go back here. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
The bones we found just disappeared.
Look at us. Please. Okay, got it. Got it. I can do it. I can do it. I promise.
Let's try this
go.
again.
I can do it. I promise. I know what I'm doing now. There's nothing over here. Okay, is there more?
The bones we found just disappeared.
Lucanus is so pissed. I'm getting better every time, I swear.
Let's try this again.
I'm getting better, I swear. Okay, alright, okay. Don't see any more purple. I'm gonna try and take them back. See if that does it. Is that all of them, or is there more? Yeah, okay, there's more. Okay, alright.
Can't do this without a wisp.
What? That's ore. It's not up there. It's... Perhaps that? Is that it? Is that it? Will that do it? Does that do it? Can we put him back? Is that all?
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
Got it! Path of Size. Oh, there's undead.
Trouble over there.
I know. We'll get there eventually, don't worry. I know, I'm like good. Oh, hi! Hey, bestie! How are you? Oh, hey! What's up, my guys?
I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Exotic is not how I would describe your dead body collection.
We've a fight ahead. You have them, Lucanus!
That's the last of them.
Ah, okay, so we couldn't go here before, but now we can. Got it. Hey.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to
Why is this so romantic?
Excellent.
What the fuck?
Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
Why is this garden so romantic? Is that it?
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago.
What?
These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger over
Here's the
long in
music.
gloom.
Okay.
Live with grace and fervor while you may.
No one's gonna seize the day for you.
Just so.
He's so cute.
Livelier. Here.
He's so
Who
cute.
were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Sure, yeah.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Why is he adorable?
Let's continue.
He's like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
Sure.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle?
We standing so close for? My goodness.
Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
My
You
God.
ever want a side job? The crows are always looking for new potions.
Yes, as I recall, you're rather famous for it. This way, Rook.
Okay, I gotta
You
get
were
the
right
stuff
about
first.
the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census. You'll need to light these candles as well.
Why is he so charming?
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis unnerving.
Crows have plenty of ceremony, believe me.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
Spirits gather. You're trying to gather spirits. Okay. Alright. Well, this seems fine. It's normal, probably.
Ah, look here.
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
He's so...
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
Foot in
a
mouth.
collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
Yeah. I love it. Please tell me all about your trauma, Emmerich.
Please, light the next candles if you would.
It is a bit predictable at this point, but like...
There's much to recommend about the rhythm
there
of the
are
ceremony.
worse ways
It
to
eases
deliver
our
character
blessed
backstories.
hours.
Like, it's a
boy,
bit
the
contrived,
Watchers'
but
rituals were
okay.
exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly. This place is an abundance of
He's so
history, of
excited
magic,
about it.
of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes. He's taken so well to it. Haven't
Look
you,
at
Manfred? Here are
He's
the
so-
last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
He's so... I love him. I love him. I love him. Okay.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hi.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher, faith kept in all our hearts.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Okay. It's very pretty in a very creepy kind of way.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
I mean, I can get it.
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
I mean, yeah. I don't think he'll like that, but I kind of feel like she doesn't think about it that much. She's a or they, God, they're a crow. So it's like the threat is always present, but they don't really dwell on it.
I try not to think much about the big end.
It wasn't a choice for me.
No,
when
I
was young.
get it. Yeah, on account of your parents died suddenly.
That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying.
Oh.
It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning.
Oh.
In the dead of night. In sunlit streets. A raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's more
Sugar
than
tongs!
There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst
Oh
the
my
groups.
god, he's so cute!
And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse?
He's so cute.
Cheers, Manfred.
He's so cute. Listen, I know that I was like, I'm gonna marry Davern for his griffin. Kinda feel like I need to romance Emmerich for his little skelly butler. When performing the rites in the necropolis, Emmerich confessed that he's always been haunted by a fear of his own mortality. The rites brought him peace, however, and left him with an even greater resolve to face the perils of the world above. There's loot to be had. This place is so pretty. Eternity's Witness. Alright, well. What have we got left to do? We have to do that. We have to do... Okay, real quick. Let's go do that. Ooh, lots of birds. Tops doesn't believe me, but I swear that statue's eyes follow me at night. Why'd they build a castle around that thing anyway? I may be a city elf from Val Royeaux, but even I know the Dread Wolf when I see him. Warden Malcaravu. 631 steel?
Looks like the Dreadwolf finds his way just about everywhere.
Fuck this guy for real. Well, I'll do that eventually. That was a chest. Well, fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Behind the waterfall might be treasure.
Did they finally put something behind a waterfall? Well, not there. Up there? If they finally put something behind a waterfall. Day 2, light rain all day. Found trace gold flakes in some of the streams, and a cave behind a waterfall with some weird chest. Spent an hour trying to open it, continuing down the beach. Saw and Tom in the distance. You spent all day trying to open it? I literally just kicked the thing and it fell open. Skill issue. Finally! If you put a waterfall in your game, you have to have... Oh, hi, there's Antom here. Yeah, they loosened it.
Ready when you are.
Hey, guys!
We need to close it. Probably hurt.
Probably. Hell yeah! Yago. Since you said you already had weaponry covered, we've sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed-upon drop spot at the waterfall in the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Antom wherever they are. From Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Victims of a surprise attack.
Yeah, those are dead crows, huh? Well. I avenged your death, I guess. It's another best. Okay, right.
As a spirit mage, Emerald, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
He's like, I'm so sorry. He sucks so bad. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Alright, okay. We gotta get up there somehow. It was Kataranda herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle. How does something that big come from out of nowhere? Oh! Hi guys! Hey besties, how are you? No, I don't think I will, is the thing. Why are Deep Stalkers so big now?
Everyone still alive?
Yeah. Thanks, babe. Why is he so pleasant? Right? They were like the size of chickens. And now they're that. Can I get up this way? Can. Oh. Day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major lode may be near. I've seen Antom again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. Well, that wasn't helpful, actually. Wait. There we go. Oh. Clearly. It's the only way up. Yeah. Jeez.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose?
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
He He's like, I killed them, damn it! Does that mean nothing?
Let me know when you want me with you.
Always.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antom called you a Dari?
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
Huh.
My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with the child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. Don't scare them.
Well.
I
Oops.
miss living under the Qun.
Okay, so I gotta be careful.
I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari.
This is a help me.
A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
This is a help me while I tell you about my trauma. Alright, so I gotta be careful not to scare the birds.
There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antom, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere. What the crap is that?
The Antom must be
Yeah!
marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Yeah, I'm like, that doesn't...
Alright.
That doesn't seem right.
Nice.
They don't do that.
How does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ooh, ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An Antom supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
Fuck him up.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Fun.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
Hold on. There. Ah, damn it!
It's Tosh. I brought food.
There were goodies!
Avatosh! It's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. They're a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
No,
That's fine.
I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Yeah, Ventus was bad.
I'm sorry the Antam did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antam have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panaheda.
Everyone likes the
I'll see you
cookies
soon.
better. Okay!
So the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon.
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
So how do you get it?
I left my old life behind when I joined the Antivan Crows. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solas. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah.
Translated from Kuma. Look beyond the sea. White clouds race across the sky. Forget cannon smoke.
I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe. Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones. In truth, Evatosh's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
You say that like it's a bad thing!
About the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evatosh. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
I kind of feel like she may not like that. we'll go like that, I guess.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
That was better than the dialogue made it out to be. I was like, because I'm like, she cares about you, yes, but I don't know if she cares about you in the way that you want her to. That's Tosh spent time on the Ravani coast feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing. An encounter with her mother, Shathan, showed they do not always get along but have each other's best interests at heart. Yeah, that was a thing. That was definitely that was a thing that happened. How to fuck do I get in there? I don't think I can jump that. Oh, here we go. That's...
So, Rook, you and Lucanus both come from the Crows?
Yeah.
Yes, but I was never as famous as the demon of Virantium.
Rook, however did you come by that name before you met Spite?
The Tevinter news sheets, but I think Viago started it.
That's gonna make things a tad more convenient. I do want to get back to that quest. I just don't know how to get to it. What's this? Baby? Oh, there's... Okay. Not... That's a thing, but I can't mess with it yet. That's that. Alright, well, let's go kick some ass. Hey, bestie! Oh, hi!
Send their regards.
They sure do. Hi! Ah! There we go.
The Grey Wardens sealed this door, but they might have left us a clue about how to open it.
Okay. I've been here 3 days now, and I'm so close I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I can get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall rich enough to buy the Viscounty. I'm running low on food. Ate some of the local plants and my guts are feeling weird. I'm just gonna close my eyes for a minute. Oh my god. Alright, rookie mistake. Okay, well, great. Have that quest now. Let's do this for the crows real quick. You're gonna have to do the main quest. My deep, deep condolences. Are you for serious? Stay psych right now.
At 9:30 p.m.
Really? It can't be 9:30. We haven't had dinner yet. The fuck? Hello? I.
Another question about the crows, Lucanus.
Everyone wants to ask
I'm
him.
also a crow.
Have you told Biago that?
Wow!
Any say in your targets?
You want to know if my victims deserve it?
Forgive me, I shouldn't have asked.
Everyone wonders. I've never killed an innocent by my count. I cannot say if yours would agree.
The fuck? Excuse me? Alright, I'm gonna try doing this. This way. Okay. Great, 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 great.
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
Okay, over there. Wait, move down there. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. The boss here attempt to help the boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillinan does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies and bring them to the Warden Fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Antam who serve Penchenek are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We must get the supplies back and deal with those Antam.
Come on. Time for the crows to send their regards.
It is time for the crows to send their regards. There's so much loot to pick up. And so much stuff to do.
Clearly wanted us to do something with skulls or torches or something. Might be worth looking around.
Hell yeah. There's a nug. Warden Vault, Okay, so through here. Ooh, loot. Huh. Okay, weird. Here we go. Oh, he bit me. Penchenek the Blood Eater. Alright. Hey, bestie. How are you? One shot!
Get back!
Got him in one shot!
One of the crows. She's alive. A relief to find more than just a body for once.
Thank God.
The Antam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lord sent us. You gave the Antam nothing. Your Talon will be proud.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antam there.
Hey! We done did do good. It's 9:30. I should probably be done at this point. This has been a lot. And I'm gonna be playing a lot more on Monday. This seems like a good place to stop for now. I do want to do more side quests. So that's probably what I'm gonna start doing on Monday. There's a couple of these left to do. And then I do want to go to Kalsharok before I do this. Or, I guess contact Kalsharok? I don't, on Monday I might end up having to go to Weishaupt. Yeah, probably. But that's fine. It'll be fine. I want to at least contact Kalsharok before I do that. So, this is good. This is, oh my god, that was so much. I gotta think about all this. I gotta, like, ruminate on everything that I just, learned. I'm so glad that I managed to call at least some of it. That's very gratifying. I wasn't right about everything, but some of it, you're totally doing it. Even if they weren't, I'm gonna maintain that because if it's false, I think it'd piss Solas off. Wow. Okay, who's online right now? Let's see who's online. Olivia's on, thank fucking God. Okay. Alright. Well, this has been fun. This has been a great time. Almost 7 hours. Okay, cool. That was a lot. Hoping to do at least that much on Monday. Exciting. What a great time. Okay, well, I'm gonna go grab some food. It's almost 10. Unfucking believable. I haven't eaten anything in a billion hours. Okay. Oh, yes, thank you. I will be back probably on Monday because I can't see myself not playing on Monday, and then obviously on Tuesday again. We're doing good. We're doing good. I will I'll see you later. We're going to raid Olivia. Have a great night. Get lots of rest. Move around. I need to get up and move around a lot more because it's been almost 7 hours of streaming. Stretch out your hamstrings, stuff up your back. Drink lots of water. I have had so much fluid today. So good for me. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see ya next time.